Alright, I'm here. Unfortunately, it would appear that nobody else is here at the moment. That's okay though. That just means it's me and the VOD viewers. Sorry that I never really refer to the VOD viewers, by the way. I know that there are people who watch my VODs on YouTube. Consider this my recognition of my appreciation for you guys, because I know I don't talk about you guys a lot, but I know you're out there, so I appreciate you for watching my VODs on YouTube. I very much appreciate it. Anyway, man, I really hope nobody's doing the predictions. I'll have to start another one if someone shows up, but hopefully we don't have network issues today. That'd be lovely, because we've been doing, I think our last 4 streams straight have had network issues, so Yeah, it'd be nice if we didn't have to worry about that, but we'll find out, won't we? Alright. Let's jump into it then. Alright. What the fuck? What the hell just happened? It just started, like, selecting things without me having any input. That was very bizarre. Can I just, like... Okay, I'm unplugging my controller. What the fuck is going on? My game is haunted. Goon, hello Liz. I have no idea what was going on there. Hold on, let me reboot the game, maybe? That was bizarre. It was like the game was haunted. It was picking options for me. Okay, the controller is plugged in. Oh wait, I'm using the wrong controller. That's the problem. I plugged in my Switch controller instead of my PlayStation controller. I forgot that I used my PlayStation controller with Somnium Files. There's the problem. It was acting wild because it was like, I don't know what this controller is. Press all the buttons. I think. Anyway, now it should be fine. Let's try again. So you should be able to see and hear the game now properly, as well as me being able to control it. Okay, load game. So, there is a very real possibility that this is going to be the end of the playthrough today. Yeah, we finally discovered the identity of, that body we found. It is actually, Iris's real mother, Monica Iwai. We learned that from going into Hitomi's Somnium and finding out that she and Renju saw Monica being buried, and all that jazz, so that's not very fun, but this is important information, so it's good that we know that now. So now we're continuing our investigation post Hitomi's Somnium. Why did Rohan remove Monica's eye? Oh, I don't know, genius. Maybe because he was fucked in the head and liked women's eyes. Do you remember that?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
You should know better than her, dude. Saw houses today? Ooh. I hope the prices weren't too absurd. They probably were, to be honest, but... That's fun.
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
Okay.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure.
They're in budget? That's good.
After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then, I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the body...
That's why the police didn't see the body when
Yeah.
they arrived on the scene.
And they didn't bother checking the forklift because, you know, why would they check the forklift? They had no reason to. I'm working with a realtor. Nothing I'm jumping on, but trying to get an idea of what I can get at my price point. Yeah, fair enough. Trying to get a house is fucked, man. In, like, any part of the world right now. It's kind of weird in Australia because, like, there's that... I think I've mentioned this before, but there's like a first home buyers scheme in Australia where if you either haven't owned a house before or you're buying your first house in 10 years, you can actually buy a house for 5% of the price and the government will pay the remaining 95% of it. The downside being that because you only paid for 5% of the house, you only own 5% of the house, so you can only sell 5% of the house when you sell it. But, like, obviously that opens up the door for a lot of people to actually, like, be able to buy a house. Unfortunately, the side effect of that is that house demand is now gone up even higher, which also drives the price higher. So it's like, you know, kind of a double-edged sword there. So like, you know, the next problem that needs to be fixed in Australia's housing market is supply, because there's just not enough houses in Australia. Anyway, getting sidetracked.
It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris.
And is it any wonder? When you look at the face, the only real difference is that, like, the eyes are maybe a little bit more spaced apart, and Monica's lips are more pink, but the thing is, she was also a dead body, so her lips probably weren't pink. So, like, it's completely understandable that you would mistake Iris for Monica, because holy fuck, they're similar. Also, I think at this point, they're, like, the same age. I can't remember if Monica was 18 or 19 when she died, but, like, yeah, no fucking wonder you mistook them.
The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
Ironic for the AI who wasn't actually there to witness it be like, it was a simple explanation. See, I could have figured this out. Bitch, you did not figure this out.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami.
Can't believe Monokuma died. No more Danganronpa. Danganronpa 2x2 has been cancelled. Holy crap, lowest 70 stream streak. Hell yeah. That's crazy.
Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly...
I headed for the exit.
Wait,
Huh? What's up, Hitomi?
where are you going?
To look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
What are you hiding from us?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
Typical villain stuff.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Yeah. Also, something I just realized about that demand. It says, don't call the police or she dies. So Hitomi has now told the police, so you would think like, oh no, she's now gone against the killer, or like the hostage. Wait, what do you call someone who has taken someone hostage? What do they call that? Oh, sorry, I missed other messages you said. It's actually a buyer's market right now, fall and winter plus poor economy. I mean, yeah, but like, not the same over here, unfortunately. Because it's almost summer, so the fall and winter part doesn't apply to us at the moment. And while our economy is, you know, obviously not in a great position right now, it's like demand for houses has been driven up by the first home buyers scheme, so yeah. Anyway, you would think that because she's now told the police about what happened, that like, oh, you went against what they said, but to be fair, they said don't call the police. She hasn't called the police. She's physically gone to the policeman and told him, so she technically didn't go against what they said.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
Yes, very much in danger.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
Interesting that you use the word he, considering they're using a voice modulator. It could be a girl sounding like a guy.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju.
I mean, technically number 89 knows you. Because you were in the, like, the interrogation room, but I guess it would make more sense for it to be Renju.
What location?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Okay, it's probably Renju then.
Date, run.
Uh-oh.
Boss!
Shit.
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
Why is he doing this with a gigantic smile on his face?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Tsujima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation.
Bruh.
As of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Aiba, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Oh! I forgot that he breaks his arm. Oh, and and shoves him in a locker.
Now tell me.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's gotta hurt.
Where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Huh?
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
Alright, take me there.
Okay. They probably said you can't. I will kill her if somebody else shows up besides you, or like something like that. I see. Of course, the abandoned factory. Remember this from the Iris ending, where we took her here and then she died? Yeah, we're here again.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that? The corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but...
Yeah, I forgot about this. Cause in case you don't know, like that was a different route where we went to the abandoned factory with Iris. Date hasn't been here before in this route, but he somehow knew that he knew about this place. So it's like, wait a minute. How is he getting knowledge from a different route? What the fuck?
This is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory.
What the fuck?
They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years, including backups.
Computer.
Wait, what? How? He's been stuffed in a locker with rope. He's tied up and he's got a broken arm.
Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely.
How? How is he doing that?
He does have admin notes.
Does he just have like a button he can press that does it? Maybe.
I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most.
4 hours.
After my ice is broken, the computer will be able to access Watch It, my core
I
program.
love this fucking little animation.
He would be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Dante. They are attempting to limit your power by removing you from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours, or else I will cease to exist.
Fun.
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
Alright, now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. It's fine. That should be plenty of time. I gripped my revolver and got moving.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
And there it is. The prototype sync machine. Oh! There's Renju.
Renju?
Oh! And we've been tased by number 89. Uh-oh. The case remains unsolved. That's right. We've reached another lock. But that's okay, because I'm pretty sure I know where we continue. Mm-hmm. Alright. So, we're gonna have to do a little bit of a recap here, because it's been a long time since we were over here. So, this is the route where, we helped Mizuki, get out of her, aphonia, like she can speak again from the Somnium. And then we find out that Renju has been killed. Which is like, oh, okay, great, awesome. And then we went to the Somnium, where we had it was Iris's Somnium. And it was that really fucked up one where, like, it's all about, like, killing or, like, watching the TV and stuff like that. I believe this one was the one where we killed the animals. That was the choice we made in this Somnium. And this led to Iris and Ota being killed at the warehouse. And then the path stopped when we went to Boss's office and we couldn't find the boss. And we decided to go onto her computer and we found a video file of Boss shooting So in the head. So things are very, very confusing on this route, but we're about to get our answers. So let's begin the investigation. Day 5, Tuesday, Jinai.
That is...
Yep, so here's the recap
Sosajima.
of So getting killed. Lovely.
Why?
It's a great question.
Why?
We're about to find out, I think.
Boss? What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So?
Oh, hello, Iba.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Well, that's helpful.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
I'm actually curious. Hold on. Let me go to the menu. Does it tell us how heavy Boss is? I'm assuming it does. So, because the reason we were like originally Oh no, it doesn't tell you. Wait, okay. Because, the reason Date was so convinced that Iris could have killed Renju was because of the weight elevator thing. If we knew how heavy Boss was, that would be interesting, but I don't think we can see the weight in the profiles.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Bruh.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed, identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this localization problem. World with left eye removed. What do you mean, world with left eye removed? So Sejima is the world confirmed.
Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence, somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
That's not good.
What?
Quick, get over there. I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Iva, call Boss's phone.
On it.
What the? Oh, well, I see it. It's over there.
The boss's phone.
Oh, shit.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It's the SWAT team.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
Oh, hi, Kaiji Tang.
The hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Hi, boss.
Boss?
Okay. Please lower your weapons.
Please, lower your weapons. You drop your guns, I'll drop mine.
Date, do you really think these officers will listen to you?
But what choice do I have? I didn't kill anyone. Please believe me.
They are not listening to you.
But boss is the culprit.
Boss is the culprit. That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer. She's tricking you.
They are well trained. They did not even flinch.
MPD's elite tactical unit, the SAT. It's just the SWAT team. SAT officers are training their guns on me. Boss, what the fuck are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
What? Okay then.
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
What, because I'm investigating the killings?
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Fight.
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have zero chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
Hello, Tags. We're currently in a precarious position right now. We're also on a different route. This is the route where, like, everybody fucking dies. There's, like, how many victims are there? 5? Yeah, there's 5 victims on this route. And the last thing we saw before getting back onto this route was, because we got locked out of it, and we've come back to it now that it's been unlocked, but, we saw Boss, the woman over there, put a gun to a politician, So Tsujima's head, and fucking shoot him, so like, well, I think we found the killer. And now we're trying to get out of this situation, somehow. Iva's gonna cook up some chicanery, or, actually I don't think that's the right term, is it? She's gonna cook up some shenanigans. I think the last time I was doing this game was like part 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be finishing the game this stream. You've missed a lot.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
It can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Oh my god. Yep. Date's porn addiction saves the day yet again.
Whoa! Limited edition!
The way he says that. I forgot that this is like the like all of the fucking quick time reaction segments in this game are dumb, but like this is probably the dumbest of them all. Also, hello Charlie. I will drink, but first I need to grab my water bottle from the top of my bed. Alright, here we go.
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
Still holding the magazine. Yes, very realistic. Also, there is no damage to the furniture yet. or no damage to the furniture somehow. And apparently the bullet hit her in the shoulder.
She is probably just
God.
unconscious.
The achievement I just got was horny housewives in heat, but horny and heat were censored.
Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Oh, but you said it was limited edition though. How did you make such an easy mistake? Anyway, yeah, so we finally have the boss in custody.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Oh, right, we're going to sync with her.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
Yeah, she appears to be bad. I decided to sync with her. Asking questions would just be wasting time. Besides, even if she was awake, I can't imagine that she'd take kindly to an interrogation. Hitomi still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this, but there's a good chance that Boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here.
I had him put back behind bars.
Good.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here. She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg.
Ooh.
But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Aiba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing, which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
Also, now that we know that Pewter and Renju were like in a relationship, that like the logic then becomes that the boss killed Renju, so no wonder Pewter is cooperating with us.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Date.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
Alright. Okay, full disclosure. This is a really fucked up Somnium, so consider this your content warning. I mean, you know, a lot of the stuff in this game is like gruesome, but this is, I think, the worst of them. Don't. I wasn't talking about this part in particular. I was talking about what comes after it.
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
No, it's not.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect.
Yeah, this.
Anyway.
Yeah.
It appears to be an abandoned.
It's so
prison
strange. For
somewhere.
some reason, Aiba is like so much more goofy in Somnium than she is normally. I don't really get why she's like that.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Oh, here comes the bitrate destroyer, and she's still doing it.
Somnium scan. Activate.
How is she able to scan the Somnium doing that? Mental Lock 1. Mental Lock 2. Mental Lock 3. Mental Lock 4. Alright, the 4 mental locks. Sink in the refrain. Open the door to Boss's truth. Boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth of the new Cyclops serial killings. We're about to see some dark stuff now. Yep. You're about to see some extremely dark stuff. How am I supposed to start? Am I supposed to start with the door? Let me check the door.
A rusted metal door.
Oh no, I'm definitely not supposed to start with the door. Okay. I guess I'll just try opening this door then.
A rusted metal door.
Oh. Investigate?
It is faint, but I hear the sound of meat being pierced.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
It didn't give me a timey. Damn
A
it.
rusted metal door.
Those are really expensive. Is there a way for me to, get myself a better timey? I don't think so. Okay.
A rusted metal door.
So we'll put the pick in the keyhole.
It is no use.
Oh, really?
The ice pick will not work as a key.
That's surprising. It did give me a 1/6 timey
A
though.
rusted metal door.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
So I guess I'll break the lock with the pick.
Break the lock with that.
Roger.
Oh, it actually worked.
It worked.
Okay.
All right, open it.
Yep.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Oh.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Oh, lovely. A ×10, huh?
It's a key.
Okay, we'll waste it on this then.
Whoa!
Oh, eyeball, yuck.
Doesn't look like this is it.
It could be related to what we saw beyond the door. It's a key. The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
Shut up, Date. Okay, so that one's door A. Okay. I know it says C, but that's the other side of the door.
A door that looks like the anywhere door. Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
It opened.
In we go.
Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
I think you might be in a dream, Iva. Where the,
Looks like the floor's
the rules of logic don't always apply.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Okay. Now.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
How do I get a... Where am I supposed to go from here? I'm gonna try going over here. Okay. I think... Hang on, let me try over here. I can't access that, can I? Oh, damn it, I just wasted a bunch of time. Oh well, that's okay. I can't get over to that, so I think I have to go through a door then. Door B.
A door with B written on it.
I shouldn't need? Oh. Wait. Huh. Maybe I do need to get a key for it. I thought... Wait, what? But there's nothing else I can get to. Okay, well, I'll try...
A door with B written on it.
Oh,
That was easy.
okay.
It was.
There you go. That is actually how you open it. Okay, good to know.
This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Yeah, isn't that handy? Okay, so I'm guessing my only option here is to open the C door. Okay, yep.
Door C.
We'll do the same thing.
That was easy.
It was.
Have the exact same dialogue repeated.
Oh, we're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
Not really. Once you recognize that the door you go through corresponds to the same door with an apostrophe, it's not that confusing. You know which ones are connected.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to reset this one, I think.
A bookshelf.
I wasted too much time.
There's an obvious wire tied to it.
Slide in the gap for 999 seconds. No, I gotta save my 1 second timey for something more useful. If it's tied to a cable, do I have to do something with the cable? Yeah, I have to push down the steel drum, I think.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Why was that voice line so much louder? Let's try pushing it. Yeah, there we go.
Oh,
Guess you should check that door.
Yep, alright, cool.
a rusted metal door.
Okay then. Does this mean it's the wrong thing to do at the moment, or is it just that I have to live with the choice? I think I just have to live with it.
It does not appear to be locked.
Yeah, because it's not locked. Okay, cool. Oh.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
How do you tell which one's the right one? Does the right one have a sparkle on it? Also, where are the keys? Oh, they're over here. I gotta pick the correct time? That's on the watch? How am I supposed to remember? I think they all have a glimmer on them. Ugh. What would be the correct one? Oh, it would be his time of death, wouldn't it? Okay. God, when was he killed? I don't remember. Is there a way to check? If I check Renju... No, it doesn't tell me when he died. How do I... God, I don't remember when he fucking died. Hang on. If I go to the flowchart... Because this right here is when we find him, because that's, like, Mizuki's reaction. "10:20 p.m. Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket." Okay, so he was killed before 10 p.m. Which means it can't be... Let's just pick a time that's before 10:20. So there's 11. Can't be right. 3:45. 5. 2:50. 8. I'm going to assume that 8 is the correct one, because 8 p.m. is probably when he was killed.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 8 o'clock.
Let's try that one. Looks like it was the correct one.
Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's
Okay, cool.
estimated time of
Got
death.
it.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date. The
You
D
have less
door.
than 2 minutes.
I know, Pewter. I'm gonna have to reset this, I'm aware.
I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
It's like the...
It opens. happened?
The audio mixing in this game can get really weird sometimes. Like, some voice lines are just louder than others. Have an ice door. Very normal.
This door too.
So obviously we're supposed to get the, like, steam to hit the ice in some way. So I guess we'll interact with the pipe.
A broken pipe. Steam is leaking out.
It's a bit fucking loud. We'll kick it. Yeah, that's good.
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
Alright.
A rusted metal door. Most of the ice is gone now. I think I can open this door.
Oh, don't show that to me again, please. Can you please close the door before it happens? I don't want to see it again. Oh, thank you. Jeez. More keys.
This key has
Oh,
control panel
never
written
mind,
on
it
the
was one
pad.
key.
Control panel? The one right there?
Oh, what the hell? My hotspot isn't working. Wait a minute. It's not the stream, I don't think. I think it's specifically my phone hotspot that I'm using for my laptop. What's going on there? Why isn't that working? Because I'm using that to look at chat, while I'm like fully tapped into the game on my PC. So if you guys have been typing in chat and I haven't seen them, I'm very sorry. Looks like the chat got disconnected. No internet? What do you mean no internet? Huh? The hotspot is on. What? There's internet, so why isn't it working? This is truly a huh moment. What's going on? Why is the internet not? Like, it's connected to the internet source, but it's saying that there's no internet. Even though I'm very, like, my phone says it has full reception, so why is it not working? In case you're wondering why I'm using my hotspot instead of my normal internet, I'm trying to have as few things connected to the internet as possible so that I don't make the connection for my stream worse. So this is not good, actually. What the hell? Because like if I try and go to like a web page on my phone, it should work. It says I've got full reception, so like here, let me go to like, I don't know, Blue Sky or something. Yep, Blue Sky loaded, so I have internet connection. Don't know what's going on there. That is very bizarre. Let's try disconnecting and reconnecting. Now it's not even connecting. What? What is wrong with my laptop? I'm gonna have to actually connect to like the home internet, even though that might make the stream worse. That's not good. Yeah, it connects to the fucking home internet. What the hell? Alright, well, let's hope this doesn't cause any internet issues. I'll connect my laptop to the home internet then. I just gotta make sure I haven't missed any chat messages now. And then we'll be able to get back into this. Oh yeah, I have missed chat messages. The door, save us. It's not a Jad stream if the internet isn't playing up. Yeah, relatable. So relatable. Maybe if I just refresh the actual link, maybe it'll show those messages that I missed. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Okay, we're all good now. I just hope that me connecting my laptop to the internet doesn't make the stream fuck up. We haven't had any internet issues so far, so let's hope that continues. Yeah, so I don't think we're gonna...
Rows of monitors and buttons. This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate. Rows of monitors and...
Not much point. I may as well just use the take the 5 seconds.
Oh!
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Okay.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Rotate the key? Nope, that made it smaller. Oh, actually, no, I think this is what I'm supposed to. I think I'm supposed to shrink it, then move it, then unshrink it. I think that's actually the correct choice. Press switch. Yeah, there we go. And then we rotate the key again.
I see. Rows of monitors.
It extended.
And now I think it's showing us the
Now we
path.
can use the route to door B.
That means I just need to open the B apostrophe door. Okay, so I have to go back the way I came.
1 minute. Hurry.
I know, Pewter. Calm down.
Door D prime.
Prime? That's what that means? Okay, then. Now, what way did I go after this? Is it this way? Oh my god, the camera is like really fucked in this Somnium. Because that's obviously a loop. E and E primer there. Maybe it was over here. Yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna restart the Somnium. Like, I've wasted too much time, so let's just restart and skip everything. Okay. Now we go straight to door 1.
A rusted metal door.
And then we break the lock with the pick.
Break the lock with that.
And then, does it take the same amount of time to pick that up?
You've got 5 minutes.
It's a key.
Yeah, it takes the same amount of time, so I'm better off just picking the right choice straight away. Okay.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Tags is lurking. No worries. Oh yeah, I forgot about that PlayStation State of Play Japan that was happening today. Hope you enjoy it.
A door with...
Ah, there it is. I spoke too soon. There's the OBS disconnect. Okay, the stream is back. While the stream was gone, I discovered something truly reprehensible. Pokemon Pokopia, that like Pokemon farming game where you play as a Ditto that looks like a human. So that game's coming out in March. It is going to be on a game keycard, which is shocking. This is the first, I believe, the first Nintendo published game that is going to be on a game keycard. And by published, I mean like a company that is owned by Nintendo is like a company that worked on the game. Because like all of Nintendo's first party games have been fully on the card up to now. So this is like the first like big game that Nintendo is releasing on a game keycard, and that is really bad. Like and just as the cherry on top, Nintendo published a video on their Nintendo of America channel talking about game keycards and how they work. So basically, Nintendo is saying, actually, we've decided we like game keycards and we're going to start using them. So basically, I did make a mistake giving Nintendo the benefit of the doubt, because I was having conversations with people and saying like, okay, I don't actually think Nintendo likes game keycards because they refuse to use them. Well, 2 days later, they just announced that one of their big games is going to be on a game keycard, and now they're trying to win people over by saying, actually, look at how good game keycards are, even though they're shit. So, great. Looks like Nintendo really is going to usher in the death of physical games. Thanks, Nintendo. So fucking cool of you. Remind me to never buy Pokemon Pokopia. Anyway, let's get back to the game. I'll try and not let that dire news get to me. The sound effects still play even though I've skipped it. The 8 o'clock one is the correct one, which is that one over there.
It's a key with a...
I'll actually be so fucking pissed off if it turns out that like Nintendo just starts using
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
If Nintendo starts releasing all of their games on game keycards, because oh my god. Like that's inexcusable to me. There's no point. I do think investigating before doing this is the correct option. Yeah. And then we rotate key, press switch, rotate key. And then we go back, I believe.
Just 1 minute. Hurry.
And then it was around this way, I think. Yeah, there's the B door. Is there a more efficient way to do this? I feel like I'm doing this wrong.
Doors. Door beep.
Probably should have used the other one. Oh well.
Door
Date,
F.
30 seconds!
I know. Oh, now I do have to use it. This is the final mental lock,
First
so
floor. This is the first time we've been
it's possible
here.
that I'll be able to do this in time.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
I just need to make sure I do this correctly. I think I'm supposed to knock the ladder over.
An eye.
Okay.
Ready? Whoa!
Okay. That was in fact the correct choice.
This somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
Yeah, so I think
A rusted metal door.
this is the final one, so I just have to... I think it's okay that I go over the
I'm
time
going
limit
to
here.
open it.
We've seen this. Good, we did it. Alright, so, all the doors open. So, boss killed So.
Aiba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
It's time for the big plot twist. Shoko was killed by Renju. Renju was killed by Iris. Iris was killed by So. And So was killed by Boss.
What the hell is going on?
And Boss has Hitomi.
Date, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up.
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
Yeah, so... That's interesting, isn't it? Day 5, Tuesday, Ihai. It's now 3 AM, Jesus.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body, but who shot So? It was you. In other words, All of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit, one person, and that person is...
Who is the new Cyclops serial killer? It's you.
Yes, you, the person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
All right, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's, and got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So, who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body, inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
This is genuinely one of my favorite parts of the game. Not just because it's like, you know, we finally found out who the killer is, but also Allegra Clark, Boss's voice actress, does an insanely good job here of, like, you know, still doing Boss's voice, but she's very clearly a different person with Boss's voice because she doesn't talk the same way anymore. It's so fucking cool. Who the hell are you?
Saito. Saito Sajima. Congressman Sajima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Who was inside Iris during the interrogation on Sunday?
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories. I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
Yep. So remember how he went into Iris's somnium and it was like, why does she know about the original Cyclops serial killings? How does she know all this? It's because that wasn't Iris's brain, that was Saito's. How? How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? And something else was troubling me. I'm back. Hey, Tags.
What's going on here?
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
They show the game you're playing but think it new one. Huh? What do you mean, Tags?
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that... right? No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
No. Anyway.
Fine. I still have time.
time.
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today is day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him. Day 1.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced, switched personalities, and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line.
As we guessed.
Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Yes, remember
Then
that text message.
I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Day 2.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him, but I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned.
So basically, Ota being a simp ruined everything.
The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Day 3.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job.
Now, this is genuinely something absolutely amazing about this game. So, as Saito has just revealed, he was in Iris's body during a recording with Iris. So, he was imitating Iris during like a podcast or some such thing, right? In the lead up to this game's release, they did some promotional videos of Iris, like doing stuff, like podcasts and that kind of thing, on a YouTube channel. In one of those videos, Iris is acting a little strange. So, we can actually see a video of Saito imitating Iris that came out before the game even released, which is so fucking cool. Like, that's genuinely, like, whoever came up with that idea was probably Uchikoshi, but, like, whoever came up with that idea is a fucking genius, and that's so fucking cool.
And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind.
And saw the original Cyclops serial killings.
But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him, so I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble.
Once again, Ota ruining everything.
He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota, but because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sajima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me.
That part I don't understand. I don't understand why So decided to go with Iris. Because I don't think So... Oh, wait. Maybe it's because he saw Iris's face and went, wait a fucking minute, this better not be Monica's child, because she looks just like her. Maybe that's why he went with her. Yeah, I didn't think about that. That's interesting.
We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day. This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location, Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Day 4.
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative.
No Sleep for Kaname Date is coming to PS5 and wait, what? It's not already on PS5 and PS4? Huh. I thought it already was. I guess it's only on PC and Switch at the moment. Interesting. I thought for sure they would have done a multi-platform release, because the other games, like, were on... Yeah. I understand that, like, that was shown at the State of Play, but I'm still very surprised that it wasn't already on PlayStation. I thought for sure that it was, but it must be only... At the moment, it must only be PC and Switch 2, because I know for a fact that it's on... Like, I have it on PC, and it's on Switch and Switch 2 as well, so there you go. I had no idea that it wasn't already out on those platforms. That's good, though. It means more people can play it. I haven't played it yet, obviously. I'm replaying these previous games so that I can play the new game. But yeah, that's fascinating.
Then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces. I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. Why didn't the sink victims resist after waking?
The prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync.
Which, now that I'm thinking about it, why the fuck does it do that? That doesn't make any sense. Because unless the sync machine was originally developed with the intent of swapping bodies, I guess that's what they're implying. Because obviously the way that we use it is to, like, go into criminals' brains and try and figure stuff out that they won't tell us, right? That's why we use it. But I'm guessing that this is what its original purpose was. For swapping bodies.
That kept them docile.
Why'd you take out your victim's eyes?
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
Okay. So, do you guys remember... Oh, well, Tags won't remember this because he wouldn't have seen it. But in the Iris ending, when we sync with Iris in the prototype sync machine, you'll remember that as she is dying, she, for some reason, is missing her eye. Which is like, huh, why is she missing her eye? That doesn't seem right. Why did that happen? This is why. I knew. The prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nanocables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and socket. They then travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye, manually. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. It's supposed to be safe, side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. Yeah, what a lovely thought, am I right? But yeah, basically what they're saying is, like, the sync machine that we use uses nano cables, so it's able to fit in, but like, on the prototype sync machine, they're not nano cables, they're like actual full-size cables, so you do actually need to remove the eye to get it to go to the brain. Which is really fucked up, but like, yeah, that's why it's a prototype, you know?
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Where are the eyeballs that you removed? Well, I think we know why.
Shoko's is in Renju.
Yep. We knew that from, the, like, final cutscene of the, Ota ending, I believe. They were like, hey, we found organic matter inside Renju's body. What is it? Shoko's eyeball.
Renju's is an iris.
Yep.
Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss.
Yep, this motherfucker eats eyes. He doesn't put the eye into their bodies after they're dead. No, he eats them.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Yeah, so not only is this guy a serial killer, but he also eats eyes.
To harass you. I wanted to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
Yeah, isn't that lovely? How awesome. Also, I just realized my YouTube chat isn't working. Hold on a second. I need to get that page back. That web page back. So just give me a quick second. Live chat. Here we go. Alright. shit, I didn't mean to allow that. Sorry, I was scrolling across the pad and accidentally pressed allow instead of deny. Where's the webpage? There it is. There we go, and then not top chat, but live chat. There we go. And it doesn't appear to, I don't appear to have missed anything, which is not unusual. I don't usually have people watching on YouTube, but that's all good. Good to check. What's your motive?
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me, but don't ask. It's embarrassing. This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me.
This person needs new hobbies. Yeah, so here's the problem, Tags. Actually, no, I can't say that yet. They haven't revealed it. Sorry, I'll let the game. I'll keep going through. You will find out why this guy can't have new hobbies.
When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
Yeah, so Pewter was saying that. Wait, hang on. Was Pewter saying that that was number 89 or that it was Saito? I think Pewter was saying that it was number 89.
That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it. They must have increased your dosage too much.
Yep. All those times that Aiba has just randomly said, oh, they must have increased your dosage. Oh, this must be the effect of the medicine. That was Aiba controlling this brain's homicidal tendencies.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89. The original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well, but we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned, only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
No way.
Yeah, so all this time, we thought Rohan was dead. Remember how they said that Rohan jumped from a building and committed suicide? That wasn't Rohan. That was someone else. Rohan's still alive, he's just in a different body. I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
Whose body were you in before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left, just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
Yep.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
It wasn't even Rohan. It was Shoko. Shoko has been dead for the last year.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Who were you before Rohan?
In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
In other words, Date is actually number 89. That's Date's real body.
My real?
Yep. Starting to remember now, Date?
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back.
Yeah, so... Sorry, I didn't elaborate for you, Tags. So, you know how you said, this guy needs new hobbies? Problem is, Saito can't have new hobbies because his brain... he's only able to feel happiness when he kills things. Because his brain can't properly secrete oxytocin. But if he kills, he gets a flood of dopamine and endorphins. Which is the only thing close to that he can get. So, he actually can't get a new hobby. The only way he can feel happy is by killing, so... Yeah!
It's quite simple. Sync with me, and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Okay.
Damn you!
Hitomi is very much in a deadly situation.
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Aiba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Damn it.
Computer, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, What will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Obey Saito? Well, if we don't do it, Hitomi just gets blown up, so we have to do it.
Date!
See, I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
Police headquarters, Tuesday, 4:28 a.m.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What? Why?
Well then.
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it!
Be seeing you.
Thank goodness for Aiba. Ugh.
Date, are you alright?
Oh no, he took our body? So... It's his body. Like, it is unequivocally his body. Like, I understand what you're talking about. Like, we're not in our body, and like, we're not in the body that we were used to, but that is actually, like, his body. He's not, like, lying or anything. That is straight up just his actual body. So, he did get his body back. Should I do Boss's voice here, seeing as I'm in Boss's body? Aiba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. It felt like my throat was closing up, and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Oh, okay. Now we have the Date internal voice. Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi, Boss. The flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who or where or why, but I thought that if there really was such a world, then me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. And that, ladies and gentlemen, and non-ladies, non-gentlemen, is the worst ending in the game. Yeah, that it doesn't get worse than that. It's okay though, because now that we've done this, we only have one more ending, and that's the good ending. It's the what I believe is the canon ending. Yeah, it is the canon ending. So, let's just skip the credits, because we've seen them before, and get right into the true ending of the game. Annihilation Route End. Yep. Annihilation is a very good name for it. John Judgment. No. I mean, same voice actor, so I guess it's not too irrelevant. But yeah. So that's another like really cool thing. Like, you know how I was praising Allegra Clark for doing a really good job of sounding like an actually different person despite being in the same body and having the same voice. Greg Chun does the same thing in that part there, right? Like, Saito is back in his body, and now it's like, you know, it's still Greg Chun, but he's doing a different voice because it's a different person. It's so cool, man. I love this game. It's so good. All right. So, earlier in the stream, we just got out of Hitomi's Somnium, and she was like, I know where Iris is. She's being held hostage at the abandoned factory in the Kabasaki district. So we went there with Hitomi. Date opened the door and then got tased, I think. Yeah, I think he got tased by number 89, who we now know is Date's actual body. Like that, like the character that we have come to know as number 89, that is actually Date's real body. So Date is going to be face to face with his real body. Day 6, Wednesday, Sosai. 12:55 a.m. on Wednesday. Also, yeah, there's Renju's dead body. Because in this route, remember, or maybe you don't remember, Tags, but in this route, the only deaths, now that we know that Renju is dead, the only deaths in this are Shoko and Renju. Iris and Ota are still alive, So is still alive, Boss is still alive. At the moment, there's only been 2 victims. For the majority of this route, there was only 1 victim, Shoko, and Renju was just on the run, but now Renju is actually dead. So, yeah.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Gah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational.
Very good.
I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups.
Oh yeah, I also need to mention that when we got that information from Hitomi, Peter interrupted and was like, hey, we have orders from the higher-ups to take you off the case, and also you're like under house arrest. So we like tricked him and broke his arm and tied him up and put him in the locker, but somehow he was still able to activate remote deletion of Iba's entire programming. So I don't know how much time has passed since that conversation happened, but Iba said she had 4 hours left until everything on her system was deleted. So we're on a time limit here as well, which is not great. But yeah.
Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
Well, look who it is.
You're Saito Tsujima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Yeah, so... okay, yeah, so Rohan is not in number 89's body anymore. This is actually Saito now. So, chances are Rohan is now dead as well. but I mean, that's no great loss. we thought Rohan was dead up until now anyway, so like, we found out like, oh, actually, no, Rohan is still alive. Oh, never mind, he's probably actually dead.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now, you used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off.
Also, dude, DC. Wait, hang on. Do I get his name? I get his name wrong all the time. Is it DC Douglas? I think it's DC Douglas, the guy that voices number 89, aka Real Date. I fucking love his voice. It is like, oh, it's so unique, and like I love. Oh, I don't know. There's just something about his voice. It's like, oh, that's a really good voice. Especially when he's being psychotic like he is right now.
I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
The words came out easily. I don't know why. But in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. Number 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
Where are Iris and Atomi?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
Freaky, yeah. This honestly, the like twists of this game are extremely freaky. Like, you know, oh, he eats the eyes. Oh, he kept swapping bodies and imitating the people, and just like all of that. It's like, ugh. But seriously, like, and again, I know that every good mystery game or mystery story does this, but it's so awesome to look back on things that were like, huh, that was weird. Why did that happen? And realize, oh, that's why that happened. Like, it's just so cool to see, like, the reasons behind why certain things happened throughout the course of the story. It's very, very cool. It's one of my favorite things about mystery stories.
If you don't shut your mouth right now...
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? They need to stop eating eyes. So, I don't actually know if he's eaten eyes in this path, because if we think about... Oh, I guess he'll explain it, won't he? I'll let him explain it. I decided to ask him what he did every day until now, because obviously this sequence of events is going to be very, very different from the other route, because in the other route, he was successfully killing all those people. This time, he was only able to kill Shoko and Renju, so this timeline is going to be very different. Saito explained what he did on Friday. At 4 AM, Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to this abandoned factory and switched bodies with him. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. Oh, right, yeah, okay, so I think while being in Renju's body, he still ate Shoko's eyeball. But that might be the only eyeball he's eaten. I can't believe I'm just saying that, like, somewhat nonchalantly. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew? I didn't understand why. I felt like it was being etched into my brain. Yeah, so... the game is implying that Date is somehow able to somewhat remember certain things from alternate timelines, which is kind of weird. However, there is actually an explanation for this. It's not explained in this game, though. It's explained in the second game. But yeah, like, there is a reason why Date is somehow able to remember things that happened in separate timelines. And it's not alternate... it's not parallel worlds, is what I will tell you. It's not, like... it's not a... it's the parallel world explanation that Iris kept using is not the reason.
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening, after syncing with Mizuki, inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris.
Yep. So, when you do the very first Somnium and you have that split decision, right, where if you help Mizuki, everybody ends up dying, but if you don't help Mizuki, only Shoko ends up dying, and I guess now Renju. The whole reason for that is because if you don't help Mizuki, you see the corpse of Manuka Iwai. Date, thinking that that is Iris, Date rings Iris and says, "Don't like whatever you do, do not leave the house. If somebody calls you and asks you to go with them or anything like that, do not listen to them." And that was roughly 8 minutes before Renju called Iris. So basically, that is what stopped all the killings from happening. The fact that Iris did not go with Renju. Because we called her 8 minutes before Renju called her, telling her to come with him. That, like, 8 minutes was all it took. And, like, seeing a slightly different thing inside the Somnium was all it took to completely change the sequence of events. Which is, like, you know, obviously this is how, like, multiple choice games work, right? But, like, the fact that it was that close and that, like, that's why it all never happened is, like, oh my god, so cool.
You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
Yep. That's why the Annihilation route happens.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky.
Yeah, this is another really cool thing. So, there's that traffic accident that was on the radio a long time ago, near the start of the game, right? Now, they tell you about the traffic incident, no matter which path you're on, but in one of them, I think they say 3 cars and a truck, in the other one, they say 4 cars and a truck. The one with 4 cars and a truck is Renju getting into the accident. But of course, as we now know, that isn't actually Renju. That's Saito inside Renju's body. So, not only did Iris not go with quote-unquote Renju because we warned her, but also in this path, he gets caught up in that traffic accident. Presumably because he's taking a different route because he wasn't able to convince Iris on the phone call, right? Which gets him involved in the car accident, which really hinders his ability to commit the murders, because as we know from like this particular route, every time we heard about Renju, it was like, oh yeah, he's on the run, but he's in a really bad condition because he basically escaped from the hospital as soon as he was brought there. So like, he was in absolutely horrible condition, certainly not in any condition to try and kill people. So it's so cool seeing like why the murders couldn't happen on this route.
My plans were ruined, but my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
I don't like Saito. Don't worry, nobody likes Saito, not even his dad.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
Iris had to stop her
He was sweating
stream.
buckets, and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you, but when you tried to bring her here...
She ran away.
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too?
And the only reason she didn't trust Renju was because of what Date said.
But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. Also
this. Yeah, so, because in the Annihilation route, we find out that, quote-unquote Renju, Saito inside Renju's body, drugs Iris in the car, but he couldn't do that because he had to rent a car instead, because Renju's car was crushed in the accident. So, like, wow, you know, everything, just, nothing went Saito's way, which is great. You know, we want that, obviously.
I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
Day 4.
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
I knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
Why did he change his body in the first place if he wants his body back? Don't worry, the game will get to that. It will explain that as well. So Pewter came up with a plan to help number 89 escape. Rohan, as number 89, got into the car with Saito as Renju and fled from the police. Why did you want number 89 to escape?
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi. in front of you, while you're in this body. A rather nice plan, if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
What happened after you escaped with number 89 in the car?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago.
So, kinda obvious, but yeah. That is in fact the truth. That is why, you see quote-unquote Darte's face in the glass shards in that, Somnium. Because Saito is the original Cyclops serial killer, not Darte. Saito in his original body was the Cyclops serial killer.
So naturally, we had a lot to talk about, but I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
I mean, that's not really correct. Yes, he died because he had, like, organ failure. But the only reason he had organ failure is because he got into a car accident. So, really, he died from a car accident, not from natural causes.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account.
Yikes.
I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris, but after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were.
I just want to see Saito get killed for real now. Yeah, we all kind of want that.
And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own, without consulting me.
Day 5.
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m. I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard.
Yeah.
I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
Yeah, this is why she let her guard down, because when Saito called her this time, yeah. She looked like Iris's uncle, so, yeah.
I see.
Going with the person I trust most, that's uncle.
That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
You, Date.
Yeah. Because we've now established that uncle is actually us, so that means that both in your own body and in Saito's body, we actually got to know and become friends with Iris. Which is pretty funny.
Number 89's current body was originally yours.
It also,
after Iris got into the car, I put her to
it also means that Date used to be dating Hitomi, which is, like, cool. Because, like, he sort of had a crush on her throughout the game. So to find out that, like, oh, actually, I was dating her. Awesome!
I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
And that's why he used a voice modulator, because if he called Hitomi, still sounding like her ex-boyfriend, saying, I have Iris, she'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you doing this? Obviously, she would be thinking, like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you doing this? Without her being, number 89. But, like, you know, for a different reason.
Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
About Monica's murder 18 years ago.
I was only 12, but I remember it vividly.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you, you fucking sicko?
On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car.
Can we call out the taxi driver for allowing a 12-year-old to commute just like that? Surely, as a taxi driver, you have to ask, hey, where's your parents? I won't drive you unless your parents or your legal guardians are with you.
He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
So, fuck that police driver. Oh, sorry, not police. Taxi driver for commuting you. Because, yeah, this was so telling Monica, hey, if you want to, like, if you want to keep the kid, I'm gonna need you to leave the country. Because I don't want your pregnancy to ruin my political career. I'll pay for everything. And then Saito killed her.
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me, and she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland, and I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me, so naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this.
Don't kill cats. If you do, you need to be killed. You should definitely be put in prison if you kill a cat. That I definitely agree with that. Not so much the killing part, but yeah.
And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed.
Well, there's no point. There's no point saying like, "Oh, what if?" Because you've done it now, you dickhead.
Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives. Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
Ow! There's the sedative that they mentioned.
What a strange fake eye. Oh well.
Yeah, so... Ow! Ugh, gross. Ugh, so gross, so gross, so gross, so gross. Yeah, so... The reason...
It's ready.
I guess the game will explain it. I won't say anything. But okay. We're being forcefully put into a sink. And because we don't have Iba with us, it's actually us in the Somnium. This is making me feel ill now. Oh, sorry.
The sink room.
I probably should have like said content warning, huh, before that showed up. Sorry about that. I forgot about this.
That was...
Well, that was Saito.
Damn it, why can't I wake up?
Hello. That's me.
This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Mental lock 1, I guess? Mental lock number 2? Mental lock 3? Mental lock 4? Mental lock 5? Sinking in the chain. Search Kaname Date. Date Kaname. Abyss Special Agent. Verify identity.
What?
Well, the first mental lock. Concealed.
Being synced?
Yeah. This is apparently how it feels to be synced. But now you can control Date. Which is kind of weird. This is like the only time in the game we actually physically control Date.
Sync?
Check.
Without Aiba, I can't figure anything out.
Oh, hello, have a knife. Investigate knife. Oh.
What? Damn it, what is this?
Huh? The sync machine has been activated without people in it. I'm glad this technology is not real. Yeah. Starting to get the picture now, Tags?
Go to the sync room, huh? It's a sync machine. Me? What was he doing? Sync gear. Again.
Off he goes.
door. What is this? This wasn't here before. This is...
The factory. Uh-oh. Iris and Otomi. Ah, shit. That's gonna ruin the photo.
Help me!
blood.
Pick up the picture.
The picture!
No! Okay, that was wrong, apparently. Stick hand in?
Damn.
Ugh!
Oh, this...
Eyeball. Gross.
It's them!
Where's that mirror? Over there.
You're... Damn, nothing.
Damn it. I can't hurt him.
You're... I touched it, but nothing happened.
Okay, I keep picking the incorrect choice.
You're... I can't.
Okay, I'm
You're...
literally just supposed to investigate, apparently.
It's just a mirror.
Or was I supposed to waste every option? Oh, the eyeball's back.
Damn it!
No, we gave his eyeball back.
That's it. Just a little more.
Ugh. Uh-oh, we're sinking in blood. How fun. This is great.
I'm sinking.
Sink.
I can't stop it.
Get it? We're sinking in a sink. Sink.
What do I do?
Well, it's not going well, is it? I guess we have to sink for the final time, huh?
What is this?
No! Oh, yuck. The blood went in his mouth. No. There's no longer blood.
That was...
That's a lot of ketchup. There it is. Day 6, Wednesday, Hakai.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back! This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it.
Date is back in his original body, but unfortunately he's been injected with... Oh, actually, no. So Date was injected with a stimulant, not a sedative, because this body got the sedative.
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon.
Alright, so here we go. The voice actors are now voicing their actual bodies.
Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you, so I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. I can't do DC Douglas's voice, I'm sorry, I'll try my absolute best, but like, it's so hard to do his voice, because it's so good and unique, and way below my range. My consciousness was melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past, buried deep in my subconscious. He's getting his memories back.
Ratty cake, baker's man.
Well, we've seen this one before.
Be a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about ASET?
A-set?
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology, too.
A-set. It's pretty. I love it.
Let's go, evil
You see
John
that flower over
Judgment.
there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold.
Yes, we have evil Greg Chun now.
A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
Sure did. It was an awkward meeting, but it worked out, apparently.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
That sentence out of context is really bad, but like, it's not weird. Like, she's just been calling him uncle because he hasn't been her dad. But she wants him to be her dad because, like, he was her father figure.
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean?
Hello, Rohan.
Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted these two dead. Sosajima asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep in the mountains where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monika had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Sajima would be ruined. And that information would no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder. So and Saito would be arrested immediately. And that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told so about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest, need-to-know basis only. That way there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course, I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it, and needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice from an old friend.
I see.
Hello, boss.
I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, alright? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
Well, that's good to know. The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and sinking to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
Bruh.
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
She made a good point, and I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it, but I did have a single regret. With my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care, as long as they were safe.
Alright. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
Oh yeah, I forgot that they just casually dropped the name as well, because like, from this point, they'd always been referring to this body as either number 89 or Falco, but there you go, his real name was Hayato Yagyu, right? Hang on, did I get that right? Yeah, Hayato Yagyu. Doesn't really roll off the tongue, does it? That was my real name. Personally, I think Kaname Date is a way better name, but I guess Hayato Yagyu has a charm of its own.
How did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
No.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
That's so funny.
Alright. Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
That's
We're counting on you.
very easy, actually.
Let us begin. 3.
You just
2.
stay there until
1.
something happens, basically. Lovely. Huh, so he saw that Somnium back then as well. Interesting.
Stop! Please!
Oh, doesn't get any more pleasant to watch. It's always awful. Oh, God. I was gonna make a really insensitive joke. I won't say it though. Not insensitive, just like not the time.
You're...
It's not the time to make a joke.
It's... me?
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boston Pewter. Oh, sorry, wrong voice. I'll keep doing Falco's voice, even though this is technically Rohan now. Boston Pewter explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer. There were two. One was Rohan, and the other was Saito Sejima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh? What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
This part pisses me off to no end.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan!
Yagyu! Where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
First of all, why the fuck is there a normal policeman here? Second of all, why did no one tell him what was happening? Oh my god. Like, are you fucking kidding me? I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the parking lot, got in a car, and floored it.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
That's not Falco. That ain't Falco. Okay.
Beautiful eyes.
Ooh.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me.
Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
Oh god.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
No.
Stop right there!
And that explains this now. Now this finally makes sense. We've seen this before. This was what happened when we... This was the ending of the Somnium where we synced with number 89. It wasn't actually number 89's brain that we were syncing into, it was actually Rohan's brain we were syncing into. They told me I had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. Yeah, because like earlier they framed it as, oh, Rohan shot Hitomi. Nope, that was actually us. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room, and I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris.
Okay. I don't know what the localization team or like the voice actor team was doing here. Who didn't tell the voice actor that it's pronounced Sagan, not Sagan? Anyway.
Are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
I went to So's mansion, by boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So I went to the Sejima residence. When I got there, I said, I want to meet Saito, into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened and Saito himself welcomed me. And here's Saito, the real Saito. Normal Saito.
What is it you want to talk about?
Normal for him, at least. Anyway.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica, and my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners. That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect, that you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye, which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway. Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
This is so stupid.
Hey, Saito. Could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Oops. Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk. Mr. Kumakura showed me this place, so it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
So, Saito's actually a fucking idiot, as you'll soon find out. A few days later.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
Ow. And he just, like, does that to his own eye. Like, he's fucking insane.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, so he synced. This is why I said that he's an idiot. He synced into a body that had been beaten up, that he beat up himself. So he's an absolute idiot. Also, as you can now see,
What are you doing? Follow him!
he didn't know about the whole, yeah. He didn't know about the like, stimulant versus, sedative thing, so... Date was the one that got Date was the one that got the stimulant, he got the sedative, so that was a really fucking dumb decision on his part. My memories after that... Wait, I keep doing the Greg Chun voice. My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me, to where you belong.
And she technically wasn't wrong. That is technically where we belong. We were a police officer.
I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
Yeah. And he would be inclined to do that too, because, oops, that's my son working as a police officer. I can't let anybody find out about that.
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
One year later, I was called into the control room. Pewter had something to show me.
The official title is AI Ball.
Yeah, we've heard all this before.
You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
And that's it. We finally found
How are
out.
you feeling? Your head clearing up?
Finally figured out Darte's identity, why he couldn't remember anything from 6 years ago.
I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
God.
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember?
It's Hayato Yagyu.
You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine, a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll. Departments would fold. There would be shameful suicides.
Yeah.
So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option.
Yeah, there probably would be, like, shameful suicides, because I think there were shameful suicides in that whole... There was that, like... What do they call it? The man with 21 faces? That, like, person who scammed... Or, like, demanded a ransom from, like, Glyco Morinaga? And I think like, the police commander at the time or something like that was, like, so depressed about not being able to catch them that he committed suicide or something like that. It was really fucked up. And I think I think that was the point where they were like, okay, we're gonna stop doing this now. We wanted to, like, get money from this rich company because we thought they were being assholes, but now somebody just killed themselves because of this, so we'll stop doing it. I might be getting some details wrong there, but I remember, like, watching a video about that and being like, whoa, this is a crazy case.
Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist, and Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89, fitting for a man with no name.
The man who erased his name!
What are you doing? Follow him!
Yeah, so Saito inside Rohan's body was fucked up. You fucking idiot.
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken.
The man who forgot his name.
The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
Ah, right. He went to trial for, quote-unquote, shooting Hitomi, but he was declared insane.
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However...
Kaiji Tang gonna come in clutch? Yep.
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
And that's why. Because he literally had no memories.
Stop right there!
"6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer. A serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned.
says the guy who can only get satisfaction from killing. So it really means a lot coming from you.
You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
It's fucking hilarious that he thinks he can take the moral high ground here. Yo! What the hell? The text-to-speech didn't work. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on, hold on. Can I fix that? Can I make it do that again? Because I want it to actually play it. Why didn't it play? That was weird. Shit, that's the wrong one. Sorry. But thank you for the resub, Charlie. I really appreciate it. It's very nice of you. Okay, can I replay this?
It.
Why does he only say it? Is Stream Elements' version of Geraint, like, worse than Streamlabs and can only say certain words? Because if so, that's fucked up. I might have to change the text-to-speech voice then, because if you can't even read half the messages... That's weird, though, because when I was, like, testing it out, he would say the full sentences, so I didn't think there was anything wrong with it. Okay, well, I'll have to change that. I had to pick Geraint because the original voice I used, the, like, default female American one that Spiff uses, that's not available in Stream Elements, so I went with a different one, but apparently it can't handle normal... It can only handle it in the English language, which is unfortunate, but oh well. But yeah, thanks for the resub, Charlie. We're in the midst of the finale of the game, and everything has been revealed. Saito is off guard. I might be able to make a move. I try to sweep Saito's feet, but then... Well...
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3.
Charlie's probably so fucking confused right now.
1, 2, 3.
No, wait!
Let's fucking go, MoMA!
Damn.
This is why we love MoMA.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're shot.
Are you really Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Someone called Aiba told me about it.
Hey, let's fucking go, Aiba! Coming in clutch.
It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
In Saito's left eye socket.
What's wrong?
Sorry, but bastard got me. Take this.
Thanks.
Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
Simp saves the day, for once. Ota would never. I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito. Yeah, sorry, Charlie, I'd love to explain what's happening, but it's like, it would take me a while. Huh? Oh, that's not good. That's very bad, actually. The apostrophe is broken and is being represented as its internal value. Languages often have characters like those, and so on. They all have special functions, so to avoid this, they convert them into their code-assigned value. In this case, apostrophe becomes... Oh, so that's why I sometimes see N#39 semicolon. Because it's converting an apostrophe into that. Okay. and some middleman of the system is just directly sending that instead of interpreting it as apostrophe properly. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay. That makes sense. It's unfortunate, but it makes sense. So basically, all you had to do was type incorrectly, like not put an apostrophe, and it would have read it would have read the word. Would have read the entire sentence. That's unfortunate.
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get into my sights, and I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time.
If a URL ever contains special characters, the full version will instead have the n hash XYZ numbers. Okay, interesting. Saito, can you stop yapping? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, him yapping does give us more time to stop him, so I would actually prefer if he keeps yapping.
Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do?
Yeah, that makes sense.
What do I do?
Yeah, let's fucking go, Mizuki!
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
How the fuck did he survive all those beatings to the head?
Wait, Mizuki!
No! You fucking asshole. Uppercut! I also think it fucks with Twitch chat if I do the thing. Yeah, probably. Oh, display on stream. Yeah, probably.
Did you find him?
No! I can't find him anywhere!
Where the hell is he?
Fucking got away somehow? When did you get here?
Some girl named Aiba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too. I heard it, too.
Man, so good of Aiba to just casually explain everything to them.
From Saito. Muko, it's really you, right?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you.
Oh,
We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Okay then, I see how it is.
Right. Got it.
Oto's looking at me uneasily. Sorry, I didn't really do his voice there, but I can't think about him right now. I need to find Saito and Hitomi.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Iris is holding up Mizuki. Iris seems to be okay. I need to find Saito. How's your foot?
I'm fine. This is nothing.
How's your foot? She got shot in the leg. What are you talking about?
Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Mizuki is leaning against Iris. I'm worried about her, but right now I need to find Saito. Okay. Is he up there? Yeah, he is.
Date!
Hitomi? Hitomi!
I sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs, step after step, until they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eye.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks?
This face from Saito is so fucking creepy.
Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold.
Fun fact, Outlook email browser on Windows has native controller support. If I had to guess, that's probably a result of them trying to make the Xbox ROG Ally more controller friendly, because it's a Windows 11 handheld. So they're probably trying to make it so that everything on Windows will eventually have native controller support, so that you can control Windows 11 entirely with a controller, so that the desktop Windows 11 experience on the ROG Ally is, the Xbox ROG Ally is better. And just Windows handhelds in general. It's because Windows just supports controllers. I feel like building native control support for an email application would be... okay. I just keep hearing about how bad Windows 11 is for a controller and assumed that it was not native support, but okay. If this was Judgment, I would want to see the fireworks, but since it isn't, I don't want to see any. Yeah. It's so funny how many of these games share voice actors, but I also love it, because it's you know... Some people would say it ruins the immersion for them, but in my opinion, I think it makes it better.
I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see.
Interesting.
You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
So I believe the correct choice is to not pull the trigger.
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing.
Windows 10 at least had some native Xbox controller support, but you need special programs and drivers for PlayStation controllers to be completely functional, and Nintendo controllers are even more of a hassle. Yeah. Thankfully, PlayStation has gotten better about that. I think you can actually plug and play a PS5 controller. And then, on top of that, with the DualSense controller... Or, actually, no, sorry, it actually doesn't matter whether it's an Edge or a normal PS5 controller. There's a PlayStation accessories app you can get on PC that allows you to customize stuff. I think you can use normal PS5 controllers on that, but the primary function of it is so that you can still get the customization features from the DualSense Edge controller on PC, which is really nice. That's what I use for most of my games. Games that, it's what I'm using until the Switch 2 Pro Controller works. Once the Switch 2 Pro Controller works, I'm going to start using that for everything for controller on PC. Anyway, not the time to be talking about controllers, really. This is a really high-stakes moment.
If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
You're supposed to start at 60.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about.
Hello, Aiba.
Aiba?
Aiba is on my phone.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct.
Here it is, chat. Remember that one conversation where we were like, wait a minute, Aiba, why can you self-destruct? In case anybody gets a hand on my information. Should we set up codes to get you to self-destruct? Yeah, we should, just in case. Now it's coming into play.
Let us determine a code number. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Huh. I didn't know you could get Joy-Cons working on it on PC, but I guess that makes sense. There'd be a program for it. I heard the Joy-Con 2s are easier? Really? That's interesting. Why are the Joy-Con 2s easier to connect, but the Switch 2 Pro Controller just absolutely does not work? That's really weird.
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9...
Say it, Date.
6, 5...
Date, command!
2... 1...
Alright, throw the gun down. Yep, good.
You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that.
Tragic, evil Saito forgot that 8, 7, 4, and 3 exist.
Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Aiba, can you hear me?
Okay.
Yes.
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Now, this part is, I'm not gonna lie, this part made me tear up. His mouth is animated like Hot William Afton animations from 2016 FNAF fandom. Yeah, the mouth animations in this game are kind of wacky, but like, I don't know, there's something about them that's kind of endearing. I didn't see any of those animations that you're talking about, but I do have a friend who has talked about them before, so I know what you're talking about vaguely. Anyway, not the time to be talking about that.
Okay, Date.
I...
Here comes the lie.
I hate you, Aiba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
I'm still tearing up, man.
Be seeing you.
Oh, by the way, content warning. Content warning, by the way. There's your content warning. They actually showed his head blowing up. May when my bitch wife of an eyeball was kinda alright in the end. Average Fallout Raider moment. This is Raiders in Fallout, okay.
Has Aiba always been in your left eye?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
Hey, Momo's still around, thank God.
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Damn, I thought it was gonna Gus Fring him where half his face is blown off, but no, the whole ass head just popped. Yeah, it's a pretty strong self-destruct, isn't it? 3 months later, Kasai. Ikume Shrine. 3 months later.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
Hope it doesn't bother you. Because prosthetic eyes are pretty noticeable. Oh, I guess it kind of depends on the quality, though. Like, obviously you'll always be able to tell if you look enough, because, like, you know, you'll notice that one of their eyes isn't moving in the same direction. Like, it doesn't move at all. But, you know, prosthetic eyes these days are usually, like, pretty damn good. The offering box.
You know, if we had some fishing line and gum.
I never thought you'd be an offering box thief.
No, you've got it all wrong. I swallowed a goldfish. I'm trying to get it out by swallowing some fishing line.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's such a horrible...
Are you sure your brain is fully recovered?
Oh my god. Jesus. A rope hanging from the bell. Even though I can't do a very good job with actual Date's voice, I do enjoy trying to do his voice. I mildly dislike games or movies that bring back dead characters, either kill them or save them. When they fake it out or do an I can rebuild them, it feels like they're trying to eat their cake and have it too. Yeah, I get what you mean. It kind of depends on the context, right? If there's like precedent for characters to come back, established in the lore, then like fair enough, but if it isn't, and you're like basically making an exception for one character, it's like, ugh, okay then, whatever.
These statues are supposed to be inspired by sphinxes from Egypt. That went to India, then China, then all the way to Japan.
That's kind of fucking crazy if that's true.
Really? I didn't know that.
If that's actually true, that's fucking insane. That it went that far?
Do you know what it says?
When listening to music on your smartphone with wireless earphones, you must be sure it is properly synced with your device. And that's what it says.
That is absolutely not what it says.
Incredible. Stone Monument. She's literally that one kid story about the grandma swallowing more and more animals to get previously swallowed animals out, if you ever read that one. Yes, I do remember that from my childhood. That was even as a kid, I heard that and I was like, what? What do you mean? Like, yeah, it was kind of funny, but like, dude, what? Why? The winter irises are blooming. It's been 3 months and they still have not withered. That's great. That's good news, right? Good news and hope.
Oh man, Uncle, have you heard this story? A long time ago when I came to this shrine with Mizuki, she started washing out her belly button in the Chozuya. Someone told her that's what you do.
Huh, is that right?
Oh, Date. You influence Mizuki more than you think. A Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn. Alright, let's talk to Iris. New body as if that isn't, like, her fucking old father figure.
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
The one base thing Iris has said, ever.
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome. As you can see, I'm great. Hop hop, kangaroo goes hop.
Okay, yep, Iris is definitely okay. She's still doing stupid shit like that.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah, the nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her. Hitomi, Mizuki, Ota, Moma. They all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris' treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality in a dream somewhere.
There was a dream where we gave you the fruit of immortality.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
Wait, what? Do you seriously think that living to 68 makes you immortal? Because I guarantee you it doesn't. Chupo recently released his take on a half-serious, half-shit post attempt at telling FNAF as a full story, and it's making me want to redo my project from years ago when I wanted to write an actual story based off the FNAF story. I reckon you should go for it.
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
We're gonna have to... Okay. Yep, we've... Can I not skip this? Because we've seen this so many times. I'm actually sick of this cutscene.
Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
I don't know, is the answer. I turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her, but she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we?
Iris. You can't be serious. After all this time. Like, do you realize what you're saying right now? You're saying that you want to go on a date with your father figure. Do you not realize how fucking weird that is? Anyway. Because there's a lot of good elements, several tragedies, Henry and William's competition, Henry and Willie screwing over Edwin early on, the Michael arc, the FNAF 6 Henry speech alone is enough proof there's something salvageable there. I'm gonna go and have a good rest of your stream. See you, Tags. Hope you have a good evening, man. Sigmund Freud could power a motor. How much he's rolling right now.
The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
Oh my god. Okay. Anyway, let's just go... Actually, no, yeah, we'll just go from top to bottom. So we'll go to Abyss first. So yeah, this is like the thing that some games do where like, before you finish the game, you can go visit all the places you've been to and talk to people and stuff. It's always fun when games do this.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
I love how even people who aren't, like, under boss as an employee still call her boss. Hey Mario, what do you have to say about this whole situation? Boss's friend, Mario.
I hate being in their Nile group chat. I'm not even that close with them.
Relatable.
Hey Iris, Date was a soccer ball in his past life. That's why he enjoys getting kicked around by me.
I don't enjoy it.
That's fucking weird. Why would you tell an 18-year-old that? It's volleyball.
Volleyball. Volley reminds me of valley, like cleavage.
Oh my god.
And of course, ball is self-explanatory.
Really?
Isn't it kind of dirty?
No, it isn't. There's nothing dirty about volleyball.
Don't get mad at me.
There's nothing AO about volleyball.
Okay. Strange interaction. It's a Tanuki statue.
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Would you two cut it out?
I don't know what that's a reference to, but it's a reference to something. A flag with big catch on it.
Where did you get that?
Oh, you haven't heard? Starting next year, that's going to be the official flag of Japan.
Imagine if that was actually going to be the official flag of Japan.
Wow, really?
Okay, Iris wasn't falling for that one.
That RC car kind of reminds me of Date's car. Hey, Iris.
Looks nothing like my car.
Yeah?
What's the deal with you and Date? You still into him?
No.
Thank God. Finally. She was just joking. Any other funny dialogue we can get? Who is Ma? Ma's tombstone. Oh my god! Bags filled with colored devices that, vibrate. There are wine bottles. Is there nothing else?
Hey, boss, can I sit in your chair?
No, it's my chair.
I don't know why they use, like, different things? Like, it's very bizarre.
Iris, would you like to have a Matryoshka of your own?
Oh, sorry, no. We're not allowed to have pets at the house.
What?
What do you think a Matryoshka is?
Did she think it's like a breed of dog or something? Bizarre. Anyway, I think there's more, but like, I don't know if any of it has
That's
dialogue.
my jack-o'-lantern.
Never mind.
What if his name was Bill?
What if his name was Bill? Bill-o'-lantern.
Is it your birthday?
No, that's been in here forever.
Every day is like my birthday.
Wow, then you must be really old.
I'm gonna take that down.
That backfired.
Cheer me on, okay? Here I go. 1, 2, 3. Throw!
She didn't actually throw it.
I had no idea you guys had B2 stealth bombers in here.
That's a ruler.
Is it even shaped like a B-2 bomber? That was a stretch.
Oh, those guys are gonna transfer to Lemniscate next spring.
Really?
Yeah?
Iris, my best friend. Have I ever told you that you're like a sister to me? Do you want anything? I'll buy you anything you want.
What are you plotting?
She's trying to get close to the boy band.
Oh, donuts sound good right about now.
Oh, they actually do. I would love a donut.
Oh, me too. Me too.
We are police officers after all. We have to fulfill the stereotype.
Did you ever throw that thing around at parks?
It's not a frisbee.
You could kill someone throwing that.
Yeah, what the fuck? No.
Hey, look at that bust. Are his lips red?
Oh, that's my lipstick.
Why do you kiss plaster faces?
You still haven't taken down your Christmas tree?
Haven't you heard the old saying? If you take down your Christmas tree early, you won't become a bride until late.
What?
That's not an old saying. That doesn't even make sense.
No.
Aw.
Okay then.
Kuranushi. Or Grandpa Kuranushi.
Boss's mental health is still in question. Oh, I've already read that. Okay, I think I've exhausted all my options. Let's talk to them.
Boss, you visited me a lot when I was in the hospital, didn't you? You're softer than you look.
What do you mean by that? Do I not radiate an aura of gentleness and caring?
You literally called me a slave before.
But I didn't treat you like a slave, other than sometimes making you clean my boots with your tongue.
You did, Date?
I absolutely did not.
She's being gross. Okay?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
Freaky. Yeah, very freaky.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies.
Yeah, that's fair.
And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchin, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah.
Honestly, understandable.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Aiba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system.
Huh?
Aiba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you, and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think, maybe, she knew your soul, Date.
Damn.
By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
I did as I was told, closing my eyes. When suddenly... What?
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have gone from top to bottom. This is how we progressed to the ending. Ah, fuck. I just skipped, like, so much optional dialogue.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible.
Damn it.
That's my present to you.
Why?
Am I able to go back? Hang on. Please tell me I can go back to the start of today. Thank you. Okay. Whew. Just gonna skip all this now. And then, like... Yeah. Just gotta pick... I can't pick about Aiba, apparently. Wait! Wait, no, I can't even go here at all. I have to, like, pick a different location, because the moment you go here, you're locked in. Oh, damn. Okay. Let's go to the Sejima residence, then. We have to go to Abyss last. Well, look who it is. I left Iris in the car. I figured that she didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Yeah, we now know why his face makes him so... Why our face made him so angry, because it was Saito. Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch. Well, he does have dirt on HQ, so that's probably how he found out.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years.
That's fucked. What the fuck are you talking about? Is that true? Is the statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse in Japan actually 3 years? Because if so, that's really fucking bad. They need to change that ASAP. What the fuck?
I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
Well then.
That's ridiculous.
It is.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore.
Thank God.
The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore.
Good.
I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
No, actually, I have other things to ask you.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion at the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
Yep, that makes sense.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal, with all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up, but that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
Of course it was Saito's idea.
Chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
Well, he wouldn't have existed if you never got involved with Monica, so... So basically, the moral of the story is, don't have sex with people who are like... Okay, I guess this is kind of... It's not really, like, a... There's nothing wrong with it, it's just kind of weird, but, like, maybe don't...
As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him.
Maybe don't, like... Okay, this is just my opinion. I'm not saying that everybody should be like this. But I'm personally of the opinion that maybe 2 people who are 36 years apart in age shouldn't be in a relationship. The moral of the story is don't have sex. No, that's not what I'm talking about. It's just, it's the fact that, like, So was what, 54 at the time, and had a kid with fucking, with an 18-year-old. Like, no, that's fucked up. I'm sorry. I can't condone that. But that's just my opinion. I know it happens IRL as well. That's why it happened in this game. But, like, ugh, I hate it. This game is the arch enemy of Shinzo Abe. What is Shinzo Abe? Was Shinzo Abe like So?
In the end, that's what led to his destruction.
Surely So is a little bit more evil than Shinzo Abe.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Why did you call Shoko's phone? That's actually a really good question. That was really weird. Shinzo Abe was the have sex guy. Oh. Okay. I see. 3 months ago, 9:02 p.m. on the Friday Shoko's body was found. So called her burner phone. I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
Well, yeah, no shit.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
Right. Because this was back when Saito was still inside Shoko's body. That's why.
I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
And that explains why Shoko went to prison to see Rohan. Because that was another thing that came up during the story. For some reason, Shoko visited number 89, and now we know. It's because it was Saito in Shoko's body visiting Rohan Kumakura inside number 89's body, aka our body. And I literally just explained it before the game did. At the time, Rohan was in the body of number 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. That it was really Saito inside Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again, but he couldn't, not from inside Fuchu prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. Yeah, that's a good question. 6 years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. Yeah, this damn cutscene again. We still don't know why the sync machine failed, though. I lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets until Boss found me. She hired me at Abyss and gave me the name Kaname Date. But So, Saito's father, never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call Boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
Guess that makes sense.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over.
But didn't you also have dirt on them? Maybe I'm getting that wrong.
Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place.
Wow, big shocker! Man, if I had a nickel for every corrupt politician who hated their children, I'd have a lot of nickels, I think.
She was practically doing me a favor.
I'd have at least two.
So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely.
If I had a nickel for how many, if I if I had a nickel for every son of Donald Trump that he hates, I'd have like 3 nickels.
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
Well, that's good to know.
No reason.
Cool.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
We parted without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? Not Abyss headquarters. Let's go to the Sargon residence.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
But I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her all about what's happened the past 6 years. But that's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws.
Who cares about me? Talk to her. That's what you came for, right?
Okay, fine.
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't. They were my best friends.
Man.
We would always go to this little coffee shop after school.
It's kind of... It's like... Hitomi's like kind of... You know... Nobody... Like, not many people talk about Hitomi in the aftermath of this game, but like, man, Hitomi went through it. She lost her best friend like that, and now she's lost her other best friend. Because even though this is the best ending where the least people possible die, Renju's still dead, so... Yeah, fuck. I mean, obviously, the person who is most affected by all of this is Mizuki, because now Mizuki has lost both of her parents, but like, you know, it's hard to understate just how badly Hitomi's been affected by this whole ordeal too.
They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that.
Oh boy, I wonder what she's talking about.
We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
Damn.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
Imagine referring to somebody a certain way for years, and then they suddenly come back, and it's like, actually, I don't want to go by that name anymore. That would take a long time to adjust to. You can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her. Yep, because we were inside Rohan's body at the time. And if Hitomi just saw that Falco was aiming a gun at her, maybe she wouldn't have gotten in the way. But I guess it's for the best. Because that means that it means that our body didn't die, so we've got our body back. I was silent, but she must have noticed by my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Hitomi and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want. The three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Ah, yes. Good old okonomiyaki.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course! That's why it's fun!
6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figure that might be enough to outweigh my sins. Alright, now let's go to Lemniscate. We can go see the receptionist. The receptionist with the big boobs. And Mizuki. And the taxi driver? Okay then. I saw Mizuki when I saw Lemniscate. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us wants to apologize first.
Excuse me?
You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket. You really helped me out. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever.
You want to go to Atami with me?
Atami? Why?
Well...
to rub them. Oh, I could rub them all day.
What?
You're too curvy, tight.
Oh! My shoulders! Oh my god, thank you. I've had so many knots lately. Ugh. Perfect timing. Go ahead. I'd love a shoulder rub.
I got up and moved behind the receptionist to rub her shoulders, then sat back down. Iris and Mizuki are staring at me the whole time. Their icy gaze pierced my very soul. Yeah, so they should. Oh my god!
Hold me tight, hold me tight!
Oh, my good fellow, feeling a bit worse for wear, are you? Worry not, I shall embrace you.
No!
Not you!
Yeah. Oh my god. Huge breasts! I heard a voice say from deep in my heart. Big-breasted receptionist. Okay, let's talk to the fucking taxi driver now. I don't know why the fuck he's here.
Moi? I am merely a taxi driver, my good man.
Have we met?
Well, let me see. No, I don't think we've ever crossed paths.
I need to, like, look up what this guy's dialect is in Japanese to understand why he sounds like this, because obviously this is, like... He's obviously meant to be, like, a certain dialect of Japanese, right? But I just don't know what exactly.
I have an excellent memory. I usually remember my customers, but I cannot place your face.
Oh, that's right. I look different than I did 3 months ago. Wait a minute. What are you doing here?
I have an appointment to wait upon a young celebrity. I was told to wait here.
Okay, I guess that's understandable. Plant.
Uncle, look! It's a Thyreocephalus orthodoxus!
You too? How do you know this stuff?
You could just look it up.
Hello, how are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh?
Yo!
She ignored me with all her might.
Yeah!
I extended my hand like a sword, ready to strike.
You wanna fight me?
She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I wouldn't get workers' comp for that. Because Mizuki's a fucking beast.
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I be here?
I forgot about that. Fucking 12-year-old owns Lemniscate now because her dad died.
That's what she said. Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon.
It's always funny, like, yeah, it technically is graduation, but like, it was never called graduation. Like when I got out of primary school. I don't know what we called it. It was kind of just like, hey, you're at the end of primary school. It wasn't really like, it wasn't called like graduation or anything.
So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform and hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school and a new smartphone and a new iron pipe. That's what she said.
Oh my goodness. New smartphones these days cost so much though.
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together, of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility.
Damn.
That's what she said. Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
What's over easy again? I don't know the names for like cooking eggs. I know there's like, you know, poached and like, I guess over easy, but like I really don't know a lot about the way eggs are cooked because I don't eat them. So like, what's over easy? What does it mean to cook eggs over easy? Is it like only a little bit of time on one side and then like enough on the other side? Might have to look it up myself. Alright, we're taking a little break to look this up, because I'm curious. Over easy meaning. Turned over when almost cooked and fried lightly on the other side so that the yolk remains slightly liquid. Okay, and then... Is sunny side up the same thing, or is that a different one? Fried on one side only. Okay. I see. Sunny side up means you crack it into the pan and don't flip it. The bottom gets browned. Okay. Okay, gotcha.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Dante...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
What?
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean.
Yeah, I
You're
agree.
in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
Whoa. There's another bleed over moment from a different timeline, because Date was in hospital in the Mizuki route, and Mizuki was crying over Date, so... That? What? What was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The ramen? You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet.
Come on, Date, is it really that hard to take a person out for ramen? That's...
Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Wow, double promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
Cool. Now to Sunfish Pocket, which I have no idea. Did Mizuki also take over ownership of Sunfish Pocket? Because it was owned by Renju. Now it's not.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
Of course you're here, Ota.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really. I didn't do much.
It's true, you really didn't actually do that much. You, like, jumped in, kicked, I think, and then untied her. Like, yes, that was important, but, like, literally anybody else could have done that, so... Like...
I just risked my life to save you.
Mizuki could have done that.
It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
Can we punch him? I see Ota is still Ota.
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time. Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
No, Ota, you can't say that.
Excuse me? Ota, you can't just say that.
Exactly. That's a thing between girls, man. Iris is sitting there. The mermaid girls are standing around.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right?
That is some crazy plastic surgery.
I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
If only you were being genuine. But you're clearly just saying that to try and get money from me.
You're good at your job.
Yeah, exactly.
Come again.
Exactly. She's just doing her job. Delicious omelet rice. Doesn't even look that appealing, not gonna lie. Especially the vegetables on the side. What happened to those vegetables? Ota's laptop. It's covered in stickers. The store's menu. Eel sucking game. 5,280 yen.
What is that?
The Sea King and a mermaid start eating the eel from both ends. When you finish eating, your lips touch. It's a meal for perverts, basically.
So far, no one's ever been able to do it.
That's fucking weird, man. Another cream soda for Ota. Yep, that's perfect for him.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASET.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASET.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASET.
What the freak? Yeah, it is very freaky.
ASET, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
Get fucked, Ota.
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night.
He's leaked out. Hey, look! The Ota ending isn't the only ending where Ota actually fucking decides to, like, be a better person. Look. He's working.
I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
Oh, I wish I could punch you.
I don't know about that.
Really, though? I've got to be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
Is Ota aware of Japanese culture, like, at all? Like, actual Japanese culture, not like otaku culture. 'Cause, like, dude, probably 75% of the population is working harder than you, if not more. I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take. No, it wouldn't.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
Yeah, you probably had a crush on her, didn't you? So tragic. Now I'll drown my sorrows with omelette rice.
Tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
Exactly.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you seeing? In front of Iris?
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
Oh, he's so fucking oblivious.
Well, Ota.
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Sorry. Sorry, why did he say it like that? Why? Why did you have to say it like that, Ota?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
Wait, I just realized the laptop is pink at the bottom, or like very light pink, almost white. Then there's a pink strip, and then there's light blue. Is Ota trying to tell us something? Is Ota actually trans? No, of course he isn't. I just thought that was a funny coincidence.
Oh, Tessa! Your surgery went well, didn't it?
Wow, Mayumi's calling her Tessa? That's crazy.
Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Oh wait, she has like a nurse now. That's good.
Thank you. Oh, who is this?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
She doesn't remember. Or actually, no, maybe she just hasn't even seen our face before. Like, this face.
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
So, hey.
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
That's right. My face is different than it was when we met.
Why are you here?
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
Nice.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses.
I'm sorry, the what? What do you mean, nurse actresses? Are you saying that you're not actually a nurse, or are you a nurse who is also an actress?
I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too.
Okay, I think she's a nurse who is also an actress. Why is there an association for that?
I'm really happy about that.
Good for you, but like I'm so confused. That's so bizarre. And also they're just like, yeah, we'll glance over that. That's totally normal.
Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
Oh, congrats.
You're getting married? Yes. That is so wonderful. Thank you.
In fact, I think I actually remember who she's getting married to. I don't know if that gets revealed in this game or if it's in the next game, but I do think the game actually tells you who she gets married to.
She's so cute and fashionable. She's such a nice lady.
Lady?
Oh, sorry. Big sister, right?
Or maybe mother-in-law?
No.
You might be calling me that one day.
No. No, she absolutely will not.
I don't think so.
No. Absolutely not. Especially when you see Ota in the next game.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy.
Is the restaurant actually back in business, or is she still suffering from dementia?
My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
She is still, unfortunately, being affected. Mayumi suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner was actually closed up and her husband had already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her, her husband is still alive and her diner is still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask me who I was, after all. But even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Ota's friend? Most likely.
I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
Damn.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you, but now I'm a huge fan.
Wow.
Thank you.
Mayumi, the AITSF fan. I didn't see that coming. I actually don't remember this. I don't remember Mayumi becoming an AITSF fan.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Yeah, when the time calls for it. He doesn't go out of his way to be heroic and brave. He only does it in like very specific circumstances. Yeah, exactly. Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
That actually wouldn't be bad.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
He sure does. Only 2 more places to go. Kumakura office, Marble, and then redoing what we did at Abyss.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists.
Okay, I think I remember this. I think I remember what has happened at this place in the last 3 months.
When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa.
Oh man, I love Kaiji Tang.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
Hello there. Your clothes, are you wearing the right size?
Shut up! None of your business. Lost a lot of weight, okay?
You look like you're dying.
I'm not!
You really should see a doctor.
Oh, Tessa. Believe it or not, I am a doctor.
Seriously?
Yeah, he doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor.
They come to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
So...
Yeah, he's our mob doctor.
So remember how Renju was saying to Hitomi back when Manuka died? They're like, oh, don't worry about the birth certificate and all that. I went to a mob doctor. This is the mob doctor that he went to.
Why would I tell you?
I want to know too.
I'll tell you. My name is Yogano.
He lost all that weight because of a girl.
Boss?
Yeah, some nurse at Central.
Okay, so they do talk about it in this game. Okay.
Nasu, I think.
Really?
Huh. Never would have thought.
Yep, so that nurse at Matsushita Diner and this guy, they're getting married. Surprisingly good together. Discovered the marriage of the Yakuza and the nurse. Hell yeah. Yogano? He has a medical license? Yeah, hell yeah. Good for him.
Do I look alright?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard you got plastic surgery. You look better than before. It suits you.
Oh. I mean, yeah. Well, okay, to be fair, this is your real body, so I would take it as a compliment, but yeah, it is kind of awkward. I'm not sure how to take that compliment. The fat one. Is this one the skinny one? No. Okay, never mind.
Uncle, let's make our date exciting until the end, okay? We wouldn't want to get too tangled up together.
You're right, we wouldn't.
Wait a minute. Date?
Don't. It's a joke, okay? I promise you it's
Hey,
just
Iris,
a joke.
About these lanterns.
Yeah?
Is there anything a candle reminds you of?
Oh my god. Are we still doing this?
Is it a dick?
You're ruining everything.
How does any of this remind you of a dick? I'm just gonna say it. Like, what do you mean? Wonder if the AITSF figure is still in the safe. Probably. Keyboard. The chairman's desk. There's a telephone. Can I investigate the mouse? No, I think it's behind the monitor. Damn it. I want to investigate the mouse, see if it does the whole squeak squeak joke thing again. I guess not. Alright, let's talk to MoMA. Wedding.
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress. Process. Tessa!
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
The net idol superstar!
Tessa!
A set, you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted!
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you.
Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine. It's just a handshake.
Yes.
Moma is having a meltdown right now. The fat one ran up to her and with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her hand.
So soft.
He shouted out in joy.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Jeez, Tessa is a force to be reckoned with.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know?
Yeah, that'd be complicated.
So I figured, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
Fair enough.
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
I mean, it's been 3 months. He's probably
That was
okay
just a
now.
Scratch. Didn't even hurt.
Because, like, you know, a gunshot wound would heal in 3 months, wouldn't it?
I'm all good now.
I guess it depends on the gunshot wound, but, like, I don't know. I feel like it shouldn't be that bad by this point. Okay, are we gonna get the funny? How do we get the funny? I think we have to talk to Iris.
Mr. Kumakura? I think he's really nice.
There's like a really fucking funny thing you can do here. I don't remember if it's mandatory or not.
Of course I am.
About that ring.
I won't give it to you.
Okay, I think it's mandatory. I think you have to, like, leave to activate it.
That's a real big contact lens.
That looks nothing like a contact lens.
That's an ashtray.
What the hell? That's a terrible joke.
Check me out, dude. Hang 10 dudes.
That's a surfer.
Wow, they really had to reach for some of these jokes. The company philosophy is written on the wall. While opening your jacket sitting on a public train, make sure that it doesn't accidentally touch the person next to you. How very specific. Last month's schedule is written on the board. 3rd, A-Set live solo performance. Wow.
Uncle, do they have chocolate and pastries over there?
You're thinking of a patisserie.
That's... oh my god. So bad. Anyway, let's activate the funny, shall we?
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moma.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
You don't want to miss this. This is really fucking funny.
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff puff me.
First of all, amazing Dragon Quest reference. Second of all, what?
You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there. Just...
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Date, you're a real friend.
Alright.
Alright.
Now I know that I know how this looks, don't worry. It's so much better.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah. Stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Do not open your eyes. It's very crucial that you do not open your eyes.
Promise.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Date! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
What a moment. Absolutely incredible. Hey, Mama.
Date, honey. Who is this?
I forgot about the fucking, like, bodyguard that's just hanging out here for whatever reason.
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you.
Let me guess. You're going to ask her if she's a virgin.
I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
There you go.
Hmm?
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
Why did the bodyguard look over?
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey, because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
Yeah, you're the one who said that, not us.
Uncle, that word on the chalkboard? Salsiccia? What is that?
It's what Italians say when they find a seat for their friend Sal.
Oh, it's terrible.
It's sausage.
Is it actually? Is it actually like a type of Italian sausage, or is that just a... does it actually mean dick in Italian? When you're in love with a married man. I wonder what that is. Oh boy, I wonder what it could possibly be.
Iris, let me introduce you to Mama's little brother.
Oh, that's the fridge!
She sounded like actually mad though.
Date, honey, do you still ever drink so much beer that you start, leaking?
Leaking beer? No, that has never happened, ever.
I'm pretty sure it has. Izuki was telling me.
Bruh.
That was the old me, not anymore.
That actually brings up an interesting question. What is the alcohol tolerance of your real body rather than Saito's body? There's a TV on the wall.
I've got some fun insertion videos I think you'd like, Date.
I'm sure Date would love the insertion videos, Mama.
What's she talking about?
Iris, you're 18. How do you not know what she's referring to?
Medical training video.
Oh, of course.
For getting temperatures, you know?
Oh.
Uh-huh. Sure. Anyway, let's talk to let's talk to Iris first.
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering. What's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading.
What? No. That's not how that works.
I don't really need it anymore, but I feel naked without it, you know?
Whatever. Hello, bodyguard.
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are you?
Oh, right, I forgot that he's drunk. Yeah, this guy has some good lines, I think. Oh, right, he wouldn't recognize his face.
Don't matter.
Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks.
He sure does.
I punched him in the face and quit.
That's so based.
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Whoops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay!
Hold on, that's... Wait, what do you mean, hold on? Oh, well. How are you, Mama?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
Yeah, we actually can't tell.
You want to?
I mean, I wouldn't say no.
I do. I want to see.
I don't think you actually do, Iris.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
I think when I first played this, I didn't actually know what she meant, but now I do. What are you doing with that bonito? You're
This?
always polishing it.
It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
Of course she's joking. She's not that ruthless.
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren.
Huh.
And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head.
Interesting.
That's what all the news reports have been saying.
That's the cover story. Okay, then.
I know there's more to it than that, but...
Saito Tsujima and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly. Because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on number 89. Said that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it. But that's not the truth. Of course not.
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions.
Okay.
There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89? They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
By chance. Wow, they weren't even trying with that one, were they?
That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
It's more complicated than that, but I will spare you.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Alright, now we can go to Abyss. By the way, I need to know, who's the one viewer in chat? Is it Liz? Is it Charlie? Is it someone else? I can skip all this. It's Liz? Hell yeah. Alright, you're going to enjoy, you're going to enjoy this, ending sequence. I believe I've mentioned it before. I mentioned it during the credits of Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, but we're about to see something, very amazing here.
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
Okay.
This is the sync room.
Hello, Pewter.
Pewter?
You should be in prison, shouldn't you? Did you sync with me?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Pewter was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Pewter also helped Rohan inside the body of number 89 escape. Pewter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did? Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now.
Oh, congrats.
supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
I actually want to talk to you. You are...
Was it, Kaniza?
It's Kagami!
Oh, it's Kagami! Oh.
Kaniza, where did you even get that from? Only the first 2 letters are the same. Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different.
No, there's another I in Kagami, I'm pretty sure. There's technically 3 letters, but whatever.
I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
Alright, that's all we have to hear from Kaniza.
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe. I did not. But I did use the sink chair.
For what?
Something.
What's going on?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you?
A close friend?
Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
What the fuck? It's so weird. Hey, Iris.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
Of course she does.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play.
Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge at the Harbor Warehouse District? That doesn't sound right. What? That doesn't make sense. We're going to use the laptop that was used in the killing. Wait a minute, that didn't happen in this timeline.
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
Iris suggested that we come to the warehouses. I thought it was odd, but drove her here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so.
Finally.
Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Why is she shaking like that? Are you sure your tumors were healed? Are you sure your tumors were removed? That's not normal. You guys see that, right, Liz? You see her shaking like that? It happens like every second and a half, every like 2 seconds. That's so weird.
Yeah, please?
Wait, you want me to close my eyes? Do you?
Just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening.
No, it's not what you think. I tried to keep my cool.
Alright.
She's still doing it. I close my eyes. And...
Okay, open them!
What?
Well, well, well. Look who it is. I opened my eyes and there before me was... Cry.
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
No, you're an idiot!
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but But you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Because we had no choice.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number? I see. Oh, sorry. I hear everything Iva says over this earpiece. I think I understand the meaning behind her number.
What does it mean?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
A, B, C, D. It's D.
And the first?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
I see.
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data.
So how are you here?
However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years.
Oh, okay.
By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my
Okay.
memories and consciousness.
So, in other words, your backups weren't actually deleted.
It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child.
Okay.
And I am
Strange.
forever grateful.
No! No, not now! Why are we disconnecting now? This is so important. No! Okay, we'll be back. Alright, cool. We're back. I'm just gonna reset up the YouTube chat window. Ugh, hate trackpads so much. Alright, there we go. Okay. We're back. We're ready to finish the game. Worst possible time for that to have happened. Actually, wait a minute, I saw something concerning. Hold on, the bitrate is still low. Why is the bitrate still low? Come on. Stabilize, please. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Come on. Come on. You're almost there. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
So, like, she's saying that Wadjet is like a mother to her, because it proliferated. Oh, hey, Fox is here. Fox gets to see the very ending of the game with no context. Amazing.
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
Yes.
How'd you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Never underestimate the power of fart. I didn't hear a fart.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
Okay. Another friend inside me reference.
At a bit. When I lost consciousness.
Oh, there it is.
Embedded me in your eye socket.
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Aiba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Huh?
Anyway,
Aiba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back.
yay!
I'm home.
Yay! Remember when Mizuki said a family is just being able to say I'm home and you get a welcome back? Yeah. We did it.
Now that Aiba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number.
A what?
Hit it!
Alright, here it comes. Remember the ending of Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, Liz? We're getting that now.
Teacups that are flying on maps with
Thank you, Kotaro Uchikoshi. Dance party ending for video games. Kinda Kino, yeah. And thank you, Keisuke Ito, for making such an amazing soundtrack.
Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the
It gets even better, by the way.
lose a shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbow.
Can't wait for Ichiban to get a job in Yakuza 9.
Resist all of your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
Don't worry, it keeps getting better. It doesn't stop here. Because normally it stops here, but nope, they're gonna do the full song.
A punch to the forehead, my kick like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl, and I'll show you all.
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided, I know I was wrong. I love you long.
I really am here with zero context. Yeah, you are.
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
We know in our soul
the one hope.
Also, yeah, check it out. Hitomi's arm is magically fixed. Let's go. Ichiban, get a job. Yeah, Ichi want the best for you. Yeah, Ichi, I have connections. Ichiban, I'm gay, let's fuck. Yes, number. Here we go, now he's getting involved too.
I'm who they say is the best detective.
Although without me, he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I'm home.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. The invincible rainbow arrow.
We finally got the name of the song in there. Yeah, basically everybody who isn't like a criminal or like a bad criminal or is dead was involved in that.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself
goodness,
special
I'm all
technology.
warmed up over that, but I swear to God, if you call me a fridge one more time, you'll not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Tate, honey. I love you. Kisses from Mama.
Sounds fun. Hey, Set, you bet.
That must have been so fun to record. I'm entirely confused. Don't worry, this is like a bullshit thing anyway. Like, this doesn't really make sense in context anyway. Thank you for playing. Your eyes have been opened. Goated, what if Iber exploded? She already did that. We don't need to see it again. But yes, that was The Somnium Files. Which means that next week I'll be starting my revisit of the sequel. No, but like again. No thanks. Yeah, so next week I'll be starting my revisit of the sequel, Nirvana Initiative, which I'm very excited for. I don't like Nirvana Initiative as much as the original, but I do still like it. And there's like a something really, really cool in it that is very interesting, that is going to be like it's going to be very strange and interesting to see what happens with the game going forward, like whether or not the new game has anything to do with this crazy thing that I'm alluding to or not. But yeah, that's going to do it for dance has been unlocked in the title menu. Yeah, so you can go and have a look at the dance, whatever you want now. But yeah, that's going to do it for the streams of The Somnium Files. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed. I certainly did. This is genuinely one of my favorite games I've ever played. And I hope you guys can now see why. Because it's a really, really great mystery game. And some would say that it maybe doesn't take itself seriously enough. But I think the game does a pretty good job of balancing comedy and seriousness. Yeah, I really, really, really like this series, and I'm so glad that they're still making games for it, because, obviously the first game sold well enough to warrant a sequel, but, I don't remember, I mean, obviously it sold well enough for them to do a spin-off instead of just like a sequel, so I do hope we get like an The Somnium Files 3, because I'm pretty sure this new game is not mainline. I think it's like it's either a non-canon spin-off or it's somehow going to connect to the third game. But yeah, nonetheless, I'm very excited. But before we can do that, we have to revisit the second game. So looking forward to that. I'm also looking forward to playing that in better quality as well, because I also played that on the Switch, and oh boy, the Switch version, oh, we disconnected. Great. Awesome. I'm trying to do my fucking outro. And I can't even do my outro because we got disconnected. Amazing. Alright, I just typed it in the Twitch chat for the stream because I'm still not reconnected, but I'm just going to end it here. So I've told them I'm looking forward to streaming the sequel next week. Next stream will be the beginning of Sea of Stars on Thursday, and that's going to do it for me. Thanks for watching, and I hope to see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye!